Oh boy, here we go. Make sure everything's working. I have ceased to exist. I've now unceased to exist. Alright. Who wants to speed run? Coming up to day 30 now. Not sure how I'm gonna be able to get through like this and what? Like 3 or 4 more core suppressions in 20 days? Genuinely just not sure how that's possible, considering you also need to take like 4 days for all the missions. Well, I suppose we'll see what that does when we get there. I can't remember what this was, or if we even actually saw it. No, we did see it, and then I rage quit because Scorch Girl blew up my entire squad. But I've also still forgotten what it is. I'll have to check. Well, actually, we're not speedrunning today. Oh, right! You. How could I have forgotten? Genuinely, how could I have forgotten? Just go through the motions, get the work done. I picked the wrong thing, did I? I don't think I did. I know, it'll take me a bit to remember what all is going on. Luckily, there's no admission today. We're just, like, breezing through everything in an attempt to open up the next mission. So, day's just going. Yeah, you're gonna stay up here. Blue star. Going through the motions. First meltdown incoming. Justin can set it off. As for what actually it is, crumbling armor and all-round helper. Yeah, that's what it's called. Alright, that's easy set. Yeah, instinct is absolutely what you want to do with Framing Current. Because we'll do one work with Sound Orchestra. Because it will speed things up. And I believe in Rose. She can get the middling result that we all know she can. Everett's already maxed on everything, so she doesn't really need more training. Oh, goddammit, Rose. 1 too good. Get them grippers out. 25,000 points, please. Also, after much demand, and by much demand I mean you mentioned it a lot, I did change the name. If I need to see if it works. What if I sub for a month? You just want to see if it works? Okay then. Hi. There you go. We in the industry call that a teaser. Ramirez has fucked everything. Okay, well, it is not like working with the Nakedness and getting good results is Ramirez's only job or anything. Fucking dumbass. Dia, go instinct the Shork. Eugene, Blue Star. Rose, start winding the clock. Kana, singing machine. Dodo, bird. Ramirez, for fuck's sake. Beat emote when? No. You with static, you with the insight. You can't win. Okay. I indulged your little stunt with adding that as a thing. Don't make it weird. Don't make it weirder than it already is, okay? You made yourself a chicken model? Oh. What sort of situation is gonna call for the Chevy model, if I may ask? But why not? Yeah, why not? I was asking, like, what sort of games, what sort of things would you be doing that you'd want to pull out a Chibi model for? Just so I have something to redeem? Ah, that's fair enough, yeah. I'll get rotated every team where I'll just rotate 90 degrees. I did see that on the Balatro stream. Yeah, fucking hell, fetus. Okay, and the armor, gotta deal with that. Next of that, because that's that. The turtle can go deal with that. A clown, where I'm a clown. I mean, I suppose I kind of have something similar with it, just add a PNG to a thing. I don't think that one's ever actually been redeemed. Now that I say it out loud. I don't think anyone's ever actually redeemed that one. I'm listening to your stream while playing League of Legends. Oh, poor bastard. Okay, he did good work with him. He did good work with Vita, so no problems there. If I redeem it, will he refund me? What? If you redeem it, then I'll do it, and then I'll refund you if I can't do it. What? That. If I buy this from you, will you give me the product and my money back? No. Let's get down there. Or we just gotta do some justice training with the Scorch Girl. Info. When it doesn't work with that, I almost didn't think about it and sent Eugene. Who go press the Roomba. Perfect on, or perfect food. Not perfect on. Here's you take care of them. Where's Toto? Here's Toto. Toto, you can take care of these guys on your own, I'm pretty sure. Safety, take care of that. Train, take care of that. That's Info, actually. Info, take care of that. All but Magic Bullet, take care of that one. One should be doing fine, but let's check just in case. Nadia's fine. Toto's just getting there. Okay, I could have swore I asked all of you to go suppress that guy, but whatever. Info team's fine. Control team's just not getting there. Training team's done their job. What a nice streak I have. Man, first you get me to first you coerced me into showing off my feed on stream, and now you're talking about streaking? Ugh. Wait, can't wait to see what the joke is there, because I know you didn't mention that just for the sake of mentioning it. Oh, there's Violet Noon coming up. Gotta keep an eye on that. Or else everyone will turbo die. If Scorched Girl is able to one-shot Ramirez, Violet Noon will one-shot anybody. You know, saying that actually reminds me, I never actually went and checked if the Scorched Girl thing was a clerk being stupid or if it was me messing up. So I still actually don't know. Oh, Rudolta's pissed for some reason. Okay, I guess we just hit the bad chance. Dear manager, it seems I have found the fish. I mean, true. We have. Thanks for showing up, Bong Bong. Your goal is to beat the shit out of the concept of Christmas. You got this, I believe in you. Oh. As for music, we have no music. As for music, we have music again. Okay. Hey, which one of you giving my stems to the shark? I don't know what you're talking about. I actually don't know what you're talking about. What do you mean your stems? Okay. 2 meltdowns left before where we must read. Not where we must read. Oh, stems another word. Stems another word for drugs things. Like I don't know drugs, which I think is a good thing. Yeah, join the rest of them down there. Once Kana gets out, I'll send... Actually, Kana can just pick the whole thing off by working with Singing Machine again. Because, let's be real, Rose and Eugene are both wielding Alex level gear. They got this. That is everyone, correct? Yes, everyone is out of the main rooms. Oh. Did one not show up in welfare? Huh. Okay. Like the idea, you go ahead and get back to work on streaming current. Training's down, info's down, safety's down, control's down, and central command's down. Lovely. Workday's done. I want to do some more work with streaming current in order to unlock its stuff and get more of its box. Unlock its stuff, get its boxes, yada 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 yada. I mean, I'll have like a lot of days in the future to kind of get through, but like, why not? I suppose. John Coffey from Lobotomy Coffeeation, the 2018 video game. No, I'm not John Coffey. I'm not John Coffey. Don't. The boss of this facility is John. Well, I'm the boss of the facility. The boss of this department is John Coffey. You can't see him right now, but he's there. Are you John Purple? Yes, I am. Here's John Shark. I saw him yesterday, so I saw him today, and I'm gonna have to look at him today, so you have to look at him as well. Guys, redeem feat. Wild sentence. If I have enough, I don't think I'm going to be doing that. Like, seriously, you mentioned one time how it's a little creepy that this weird double-mouthed shark with Weird Don't Know Drug Shark has human legs, and all of a sudden, you've gotten your second piece of... have you actually seen it? I must ask, have you seen it? Unfortunately, yeah. Not what I thought my second ever piece of real fan art was gonna be. But you know what? Ultimately, I ain't complaining. I've gotten in the good graces of one of those artistes that people like talking about so much. It's funny. It was very funny. I called Kane after that stream and told him that something catastrophic had happened. He was like genuinely concerned. I think I did too good of a job at selling the idea that my career was fucking over, and I told him to look in creative sharing. And I think that phone call was like 2 minutes of laughter before he actually was able to talk again. I'm gonna end the workday. Oh hey, Bong Bong got promoted. Congratulations, Donk Donk. Alright, no. Those who underwent an operation inside the machine and found themselves rested and healthy again. Okay. Have I seen Day 29 before? I think I've... I can't remember what day I was on. I'll read this seriously, just in case. Out working an experiment with my favorite junior, I, Carmen, feel unstoppable, like a tiger given wings. Don't be so humble. You could have gone to any wing you wanted. So just come here. Is it because you're trusting me, Carmen? Just you wait. I, Carmen, will make sure you don't regret your decision, Carmen. Look at this. Everyone's subconscious leads straight to death. Okay, ma'am. Everyone is forcibly locking away their own might and potential. And here, this is the treatment I, Carmen, have told you about. The treatment for the soul. Trust me. We, and by we, I mean you and me, Carmen, have made a worthy first step. People will gather around us, me and you and Carmen, soon enough. I, Carmen, sincerely welcome you to this place. Good for you, girly. Here's John Coffey, Paz. Complete with his eye bags and admittedly kind of shitty drawn mug. Look at him, he's blue, dabu dee dabu die. Alright, that's enough time. If you haven't seen him by that point, then you've missed out. Alright. Gonna strengthen up Dia, considering he seems to be our go-to for the most dangerous of the creatures that's gonna be in the welfare team. I don't think anyone else really needs strengthening. I think we're kind of just bored the points. I mean, Kana can get, like, level 5 Temperance, I suppose. Eugene could actually use a few buffs. I did not think that put him up to level 5. I thought... I only told him to level up Justice twice, I thought. Oh, well, he's maxed out now. And I definitely don't have enough to strengthen Yunhu to that, yeah. No, I don't want to hire. Alright, what have we got with the new thing? So true, I think. What? Okay, Renze, you go investigate that thing. Dia, get back to work with the drug shark. All y'all move down a level. Eugene there. Rose here. Hana here. Toto here. Skill issue. What's the skill issue at this? What skill issue? The skill issue in question. Not having enough points to level up Yuntu's justice, is that what the skill issue is? I see. Using machine, they'll experience an increase in all their stats. Yeah, okay, there you go. Your stats now. Oh! You're level 5 in everything now. I need to zoom out. The fetus is breathing at me. Too long? Too fast, too soon. What? Huh? What's the problem? As far as I'm concerned, I made out like a bandit. Oh, it's called You Must Be Happy. No. You have to land for yes, stats be up, so you wait until it went for too long. Okay, 1, Toto, I couldn't have possibly known that. 2, would it really have killed you to wait like the extra 30 seconds it would have taken for the game to tell me that itself? And besides, oh no, Firenze gets a little weaker, like, what's the big deal? The facility will be fine if Firenze isn't operating at maximum potential. Oh. Why did it stop? I didn't tell it to stop. Ah, yes, now Paul's level 1 and everything. Okay, then Paul, get back in there. Clock's done. That will increase greater the longer the machine is used. Okay, and now he's level 5 and everything. Wahoo. Hop back in, I guess, Paul. We need to use it for a total of almost 3.5 minutes in order to get all the info about it. So your job is to sit there and tolerate the noise until it is done. How do I know how to higher success? Oh, because his temperance is higher, boy. You know, Ramirez, you go do some temperance training then. Yeah, you go work more with the Freeman Current. Get whatever the fuck kind of weapon ecstasy is. Oh, you can get some repression training in on Singing Machine. You can get some more repression training in with All Round. I know the second I send Ramirez into work with the Naked Nest and don't look away, she's gonna roll the 1% chance to get infected because she got one box too little, and all of a sudden the entire training team is now mutant worm monsters. Which, you know, I would prefer for that not to happen. stop the machine when it displays yes. If it is stopped on no, all stats will drop as much as they were due to increase. Yeah, I figured. Getting to work more Blue Star. We actually know that'll pick off Crimson Dawn when we're not prepared. Big guys stationed in hallways. You being not one of them, because you will kill somebody. Somebody I do not want to die. Specifically. Increased stats will return normal next day. However, employees who have gained more than 200 points in their stats will vanish next day. Once an instant, employee used the machine for 5 times more in a single day, exploded on the spot. Okay, well, his stats didn't seem to go up much more at all, so he should be fine, I guess. Oh, wait, no, I see. Yeah, he's gotten like 50 and everything, which is 300, so he's gonna vanish unless like lowering it back with You Must Be Happy counteracts that. I don't know. So you wait there, time being. Alright, now that we've got everyone moving into position, now you can start the work. Everyone should just kind of start automatically beating the shit out of the guys. Oh, well, there's actually no one in here, and there's no one in the hallways down here, so... Okay, well, training team's done their job. Safety team's done their job. Central Command can head back to their main layers. So Paul and Frenzy might low-key be about to die. Unless lowering their stats with You Must Be Happy counteracts that, which, I mean, I guess we're just gonna have to hope that I don't get lucky. I needed to reduce their stats by a lot so they don't die. At the same time, at that point, it's basically a coin flip on whether or not it actually happens. Oh, okay, it accelerates fast. Alright. See, he's been turbo nerfed. I think next time will be time number 5, so Paul can't go in anymore today. Also, maybe I don't have to wait for that long if... Okay, yeah, that reduced your stats enough to count. Alright. So we'll see if that allows Paul and Frenzy to not disappear under mysterious circumstances. do you mean skill issue? I got the result I was trying to get. What are you talking about? Okay, so actually, seemingly the only way to, like... Oh, Dia got the mouth gift. Sweet. No longer has... finally shaved. The only way to reduce the Dream Current's critical counter is to send someone with temperance level 1 in there, or for someone to do so bad of a job they panic. Which, I mean... Correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't think that's gonna happen. So, I could presumably just send, like, Dia in there over and over, and as long as he doesn't, like... instantly panic upon getting, like, all negative or something. We should just be able to work on him as much as he wants. Cliff counter be damned. Or, like, work result be damned, I should say. Okay. You must be happy we can ignore. I don't want to do any more stat fuckery today. Giant trees have to be ignored. Singing machine can't. That's what we have accounted for. Oh, hey! Toto, you got the ego gift. You're blind now. Congratulations. What does that do for you? Move speed plus 3, attack speed plus 3, repression work success rate plus 6%. Not bad. What does XP do, by the way? Plus 6 SP. Yeah, alright. That's nice. Supposed to go get the dolphin eye thing, so we'll know if Eugene gets his hands on it. Or get his face on it, I guess. Yeah, I had a feeling he'd be happy. Although for some reason it's not showing on your, like, overworld character model. Same shit, different day. We just follow orders. Oh hey Toto, congratulations on getting yourself some sick new eyewear from the Judgment Bird. Every day's the fucking same. All I do is listen to you boss me around. I hate it here. Okay. Wow, we were almost at max P boxes with Naked Nest too. I didn't realize. Oh, we got that close. Okay, we're getting to the point where the end of the day soon anyway, so Rose can do some work with Sound Orchestra. If it goes well and doesn't make Sound Orchestra break out, then good. If it does too well and Sound Orchestra does risk breaking out, oh well, we should be able to just end the day before it actually goes wrong. The bug? I mean, you very definitely are not wearing it here. Even though you definitely have it. I should work on actually locking ego gifts. I haven't done that, but at the same time I haven't really paid much attention to ego gifts in general. Okay, Rose got a neutral work result with Silent. Want to build up a decent stockpile just in case something happens to Eugene and we lose the capo. I think that's how you pronounce it, right? Da capo. End the day. Someone got promoted. Oh, congrats, Elena. Alright. Schadenfreude, the day shall look, or over time, her unbearable sorrow grew into a mournful obsession covered in countless lengthy hairs. Ah, in this place, the sunlight is truly warm. Maybe I, Carmen, was a tree in a past life. Del Taco. Come on down to Del Taco, they got free Shavakadu. Think of a former life as the life my soul lived before being born to the current form you see now. Isn't this fun to just think about? Carmen, you're kind of shit at small talk. My next life? I want to be a person with a beautiful voice, like the wisest person in the world. Then everyone would pay more attention to what Carmen, say. Now maybe that's too much to Carmen ask? Especially with all the abilities Carmen, haha, Carmen. What about you? What would you want to become? What kind of thought is that? Look at this here. A medicine extracted from the human subconscious. I don't know how this carries out from the, next life conversation we were just having, but, whatever, man. Form made from a formless concept. Isn't it fascinating? You see, this will become a seed of sorts. Since we just got... Ah! Okay, so we have seen this, because I remember mocking her for this line specifically. Oh, hi, Cheese. Seems you're holding up alright. Today wasn't the best day. Incidents happened one after another, and I'm a bit tuckered out from it. What do you mean? The past 2 days were some of the calmest in facility history. Good thing that everyone has such clear-cut assigned roles. Makes it easy for them to be faithful to their task with no unnecessary contemplation or distraction. Lady Angela does a very good job of keeping everyone in check in her play. Anytime someone tries to rid themselves of their assigned role, well, she becomes completely merciless. I myself have learned well that I have a predetermined role to play. Whether one likes it or not, they have been cast into it already. Given that, I've made up my mind to simply wait. Wait for what, you may ask? All things must come to an end. So I'll be waiting for her plan to finally come to a close. Lady Angela, I found something strange in the documents. This record shows that the containment unit's lock failure was what allowed the abnormality to escape. Yet, to my knowledge, that door was fine for the entire day, nor was there any sign of malfunction. And the one with authority over the locking mechanisms of the containment unit doors is you, Lady Angela. Angela, please tell me, why did you do it? You have to know how many employees under my department died that day. Such a bright one, Chesed. I knew you would find out. This is a little quicker than I anticipated. What do you mean by that? Thanks to your excellent effort, your department's escape ratio has been very low these days. You're a capable Sephira, I will give you that. I've never said this to anyone, and I don't need to either, but abnormalities create more energy through killing people. How could that be? You've written several reports and papers about importing machinery to replace the human workforce that must handle dangerous tasks, no? If soulless, cheap machines were to replace those employees, then yes, the casualty rate would drop sharply. However, that would also drastically reduce our rate of energy production. Lobotomy Corporation operates a massive business. Tasks include managing energy supply quota, production of electricity for the city, and business relations with our various stakeholders such as the other wings. We refine energy via the most efficient method available and make a profit. That is the only thing we need to take into account. Remember, kids, capitalism fucking rules. It's just, how could you be so cruel? Jesset, any employee who works here is extremely lucky to be hired into one of the wings. Many people fight for a job here every day. There will always be someone to take the place of the dead. What right do you have to take away their fortune? I understand that you're a smart one, Chesed. However, why won't you use that intelligence for something more meaningful? It seems you've taken quite a shock to this, but I've warned you before. nothing will change from how it is now. Did you think I was joking around denying you? How about you try drinking a warm cup of coffee instead of wasting your time like this? You should save your relatively high position rather than what the employees go through. Do not forget that we have one singular objective. Oh, and Chesed? I am the best artificial intelligence that this place has. I never clumsily leave trails or evidence behind. So, did you enjoy your little detective game? Okay. Huh? No, her ass is probably just covering for herself. Because, like, what? I don't need to tell anyone this. Or, I don't need to tell anyone this or anything, and I've never told anyone else this before. But, I conveniently accidentally told them to report that I was totally the one who let that guy out, so that way you would come tell me, so that way I have to tell you. Yeah, totally. Do you know that we don't exactly exist like how we appear? Yes. Wonder how I look from your point of view. You look tired. About something distasteful and incapable. Okay, distasteful's a bit sharp. Something I would have hated in the past. Time limit again. Oh, Southern Trudge is E4R! Good to see you. Get the fuck out. Alright. Yeah, you move up there and start working with that. I don't want to work with Fetus if I can help it. You'll move down there, you'll move down there. Eugene, you go work with Blue Star. Rosie, start winding up the clock. Kana, you're on singing machine duty. Toto, Bird. Weatherby, start training on all-around helper. I don't like the fact that I'm having to do this, but I'm having to do it nonetheless. Ramirez, start working with the nest again. Today's not a training day. Today is a... It's not a training day. Today is a... We have to actually work and get as much shit done as possible day. Rip poor bot. Such a shame. Poor bastard didn't get given a name that represents something from the, like... Poor bastard didn't get given, like, a Hebrew name, so we know he's wasn't a Sephira, so we have to kill him. Wait, not training today. Not training today. I mean, I'll train if I can help it, but, like, that's not the main goal today. And you know what? Fine, I'll work with the fucking fetus. Also, hey, Forense and Paul are alive. Yay. You must be happy does not matter. Although I suppose I could send Paul in there for a quick bit and then just have him dip out. If I can afford to reduce the energy tax, I should. First keeps winding up the clock. Check on how everyone else is doing. They seem to be doing fine so far. Okay, that's the last use for clock. Get back to the ferries. Okay, it stops automatically when you pause, I guess. Well, either way, I didn't want him using it for very long anyway, so... Okay, neutral result with nameless fetus, so we might have an incident on our hands coming up. I hope not. because I really don't want to have to deal with that. Ramirez did good with the nest. Okay, yeah, no, Vetus is fine, thank God. No, actually. You need to go work with, Homeboy there for a bit. I feel you'll love Geb's missions. I mean, no way to tell until it's time, I suppose. Independent of whether or not I love Geb's missions, I have a sneaking suspicion that I'm not going to like Geb as a character. I forgot to prepare for this in any way, shape, or form. Oh, hell, man. Everyone on the training team. Wait, no. You're not actually in the middle of your work yet. Get him. Actually, seems to be anyone in training team. Or in the safety team. I keep mixing up safety and training. Okay. One welfare's dead. And who got the one in that hallway central command? Rose turned hers into a bloody pulp. Corbinian and Miho are about to take care of that one. Jacob managed to deal with the one in training team well enough. What is Corbinian suppressing? Oh. You fucking move. I see. Oh, hey, Forensic worked with the Fetus one time and caught the ego gift. Nice going. Did Shark ever escape? Shark has yet to escape. Frankly, outside of something like Cheers from the beginning, manually lowering its counter, I don't think I can lower its counter, because you need someone to either panic or send level 1, or level 1 temperance. I'm never sending someone with level 1 anything to work with a WoW. And to that end, I'm probably not sending anyone who would risk panicking to Dreaming Current. So, realistically, I don't think Dreaming Current's ever getting out unless something actively goes and messes with its counter. Which is certainly possible. It's possible that might happen and I'd have to deal with it. But hasn't been a thing yet. Also got a Green Noon coming up, my least favorite. Yippee. That'll start when we're not ready now. Oh, shit. Okay, I forgot Corbinian was on the way there. Miho, you were not fighting that thing alone. Okay, Yunhu's working on that one already. Rose, go down there and take care of that one. Yunhu can start working on this one once it's done. Miho's just busy once... There's hot done there, and I'll give you the bullet. Team head there as well. Control team doesn't seem to be at risk. I mean, Eliza might be in trouble if he walks in the wrong direction, which he is. Also, he got the eco gift. Good for them, good for them. Okay, Weatherby just walked in and got like half of his face ripped off. I'm gonna give him a red shield bullet just in case. Sports Girl escaped containment, apparently. Well, I guess that's something for, these two to do. I guess it's something for these three to do. Now, I don't think there's any matchsticks hiding behind the dialogue boxes. I'll go take care of that one. I'll go take care of that one. I think it's fine for us to wait and observe for now. Like, y'all go ahead and just, like, take care of Sports Girl real quick. Alright, then all of you together can go take care of that one. That includes you, Miho. Health checkup. Build team's fine, info team's fine, training team's fine, safety's fine, Weatherby's... Okay, yeah, everyone should be good. Alright, and then this should be the last one up here. In the meantime, Toto, get back to work with that. Gonna go back to work with the singing machine. Thea to the shark with you. Gonna rebuild them just in case. That one's dealt with. Training team's just... He's about to reach them. I'll re-shield them just in case. Okay. There we go. Taken care of. Recall all the main teams. How much time do we have left? 3.5 minutes. We're golden. Also, guess who forgot to actually do that thing about locking ego gifts that I said I would do, and then didn't? Rose, you go do work on, Homeboy. Homeboy being the sound orchestra. Okay, that's all the Dream Currents gear manufactured. Once we finish up this round of works, we should be good. Especially with 2 LFs. And Eugene could use a bit of Temperance training, but we don't have any good Temperance trainers in this department. We're maxed out on Blue Star anyway, we can go ahead and end the day. Yippee! For the Aftermath 4 has been cleared. Okay, well I certainly haven't seen this before. Agony and rage mixed, blending together in the mist. One couldn't determine if the smoke was responsible for the madness, or if the cries of agony spewed forth the smoke. Oh my god, it's B! It's been a bit. Researching machines now. Great, I can really see what a jack of all trades can do. To be frank, I thought it was pretty great too. Now watching you makes me think I was terribly full of myself. I don't know, I just get the feeling that this guy's kind of posh. Got the kind of posh person voice. It'll be alright if I help you. I think I'd make a serviceable assistant. Good you're up and passionate again. It's an honor to take part in a project with a scholar I respect. Is something the matter? You okay right now? The truth is, you were not actually okay at all, were you? If a ray of sunlight breaks your heart and collapses your mind with longing and nostalgia, and seeing plants outside evokes an unknown rage tearing down your rational thought, then we have no choice but to stand our ground. Let us start anew, the corporation that mourns her Carmen. Okay, time to deal with this bitch. I never did explain Geb, my whole thing with Geb. I already know, I already have an idea of what Gebra's whole thing is going to be. She's going to be that one character whose personality trait is just being an asshole. That's just what her personality trait's going to be. I feel it in my bones. Whole thing's going to be like, hi, fuck you, you suck, I hate you, do my... hi, again, I hate you still. By the way, do my missions. Also, I hate you, by the way. Dia gets to have ecstasy now, as a reward. I did not mean to take Ramirez off there. Gregory and Georgia can both get those as well. Bowling, I can get Letitia. Gregory and Georgia can get ecstasies. Alright, now, before I forget, Ego gets. You only have penitence, and I don't particularly care about that. You're so cute. Well, okay, let's focus on the guys we actually really care about. I don't think there's anyone we want for them more than this, so those lock those for now, just in case. Noah looks nice with the pendant, so they're gonna be dependent, even though it severely gimps them. Even if it didn't, I don't think we could get something else to replace it. I don't think Bong Bong has any. Nope. Honestly, I think the bear ears look stupid, so I'm gonna turn off them. So I'm gonna turn them off from visibility. Same with the plug-in antler horns. Paulina's is kind of just Gunhu again, now that I see it. This fishy is getting locked. Weatherby low-key looks nice with the glasses. We have like a spare Langer to give you. Okay, I'm trading those out. Sleepy now has a Galaxy. You know whether we can get the gaze too. He's their go-to guy for having little help, having all-round helper stuff now. I think it completes his look. Even if completing the look, I'm locking the glasses. I already have. Even though the headphones don't really fit around, I kind of like the headphones and goatee look that Frenze's got going on. Paul's just kind of there. Rose still only has wing beat. All these many years, all these many months of work in here, and she still only has wing beat. Eugene also still only has cherry blossoms, so I'm locking that in because I think that's kind of essential to his look at this point. Don's keeping that, and these guys don't have any. I think I should be paying more attention to, like, trying to force ego gifts. They are completely random, but, like... I can't open the manual in this screen. It's not that big of a deal, honestly. Alright, begin management. What have we got in the disciplinary team? God damn, girl! You shit with that ass? Seriously though, this is just a naked woman. And she's doing the stupid fucking breathing thing again. Okay, you seem lonely, I guess. Gregory, go work with it, I suppose. Get everyone moved. Keep winding the clock. I wish I could just tell someone to wind the clock until it's fully charged. This is annoying. Okay, so she liked that, yeah. Attachment's very high. Attachment's the way to go. Although with it being very high, I do kind of worry there's going to be a gimmick. Because there's always a gimmick. And Ramirez, you have a hot your work chance now, even as low as it is. You should be able, in quotation marks, you should be able to go, like, actually not risk ruining everything with the nest. Jesus fucking Christ! the fuck was up with the... Ma'am? Okay, so, she did some white damage. And killed a clerk. I guess. Also the fucking fetus, goddammit. Oh, all I could have swore it was supposed to be 2. Now it's down. Okay, I guess. Actually, you know what? You know who, you go work with it. I want you to get the ego get to complete the stat. If I want you to work with this in order to chance getting its ego thing, what's the best way to go about it? I think inside, or no, probably repression. Okay, got a normal result, but fetus didn't like get pissy. Naked nest is good. Do more with them. Shimmy, shimmy, ya, shimmy, yeah, shimmy, yay. Bongbong's rising through the ranks in the information team. Everyone's just sending her a lot more than I'm realizing, but her stats have already like surpassed Frank's, and he's been there since like the start of the information team. Okay. Police Tempest level 1 may turn their head back after hearing it. If they do, they'll be subject to a panic attack. When attachment work was performed, the counter lowered. I should have known there was a catch. So it was normal, counter lowered. When it was bad, it lowered with a high probability. When it hit 0, every employee in the department suffered white damage. Okay, so attachment work makes it go down. When it hits 0, she does the scream. Got it. Eugene got the result we were after. Okay, now we know instinct work with it is the way to go. No gift for Yunhu, unfortunately. Go ahead and get everyone prepared for the ordeal. Actually, no, y'all just stay there for the time being. Okay, y'all have WoW level armor and stuff. You should be good. Y'all flank the ones in the welfare department. Didn't show up top, so no magic bullet. Womp womp. Team up there, info team on there. Train team, get their ass. And that should be good, I imagine. Yunhu, since you're not busy. Yeah, disciplinary's good. Welfare seems like they'll be fine. Safety seems fine. I mean, I have a better way to check this. Eliza's looking a bit hurt. I'll give them... They can have a bullet as a treat. Yeah, and everyone else is fine. I move the chat up. Bing bong. Bing bong. But no, not bing bong. Bong bong. You told me this is bong bong. Whoa, what have you done? You've doomed us all. I don't know if this is me being weird, but the sound that the perfect food bugs make when they pop is really satisfying to me. I know that's not a very hinged sentence to say in this context, but I mean, I do find it very satisfying. You know what, Rose? You go work with Judgment Bird a bit. I feel like just this show would do you good. The lady facing the wall. I mean, she sure fucking is. Now escaping. Her cliff off too. She has a... Is that a crossbow? I mean, that's pretty sick. I like a good crossbow. Eugene got it good. And not even an ego gift to show for it. Really hope ego gifts don't become, like, necessary for anything. Oh yeah, you don't even have an ego gift. Not even like a strength, not even like longer hair or something. Like your one gimmick. Or is it fine with her? Ah, okay. Actually, no, you stay behind. You're a little hurt. Anyways. In fact, Toto, you go help with that as well. You should be able to get there more and fast enough. Or maybe not. Or maybe they'll take care of it before you even have the chance to arrive. Goddamn. You know, the fourth match flame, it does kind of look good on Ramirez. It gives them the nice, what's the word? Sort of weathered, disgruntled look. I think works well as Xavier. But I miss Ramirez's derpy fucking smile, dude. I might turn the fourth match flame thing off just to see the smile again. But that's as much a part of Ramirez as wearing Exuvier. Giant trees up and melt down for all I care. Okay, yeah, max profile counter is 1. Something might have happened to lower it. No, it's just needy. Yeah, go work with that. Whether we go work with your buddy the Roomba. Here, let's go do some dust training with the girl who is scorched. And it seems like we're not gonna get through this day without doing the Crimson Noon. Okay, go ahead and start stationing people in hallways. Eugene will head up because he's more than capable of handling the Crimson Noon by himself. Well, the actual Crimson Noon monster. And everyone else will just be in position to potentially deal with the clowns when they show up. He's still making his way downtown, walking fast, face is fast, and he's homebound. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I knew it was happening and it still spooked me. Where is it? It's down there. Okay, well, Toto will actually take care of it just fine then. Oh hey, your thing's not bugged anymore. You can actually see it. Okay, so there should be someone stationed in any hallway could have appeared to start beating the shit out of it. Okay, not this one though, because information sucks. Wait until the event's over before I recall everybody. Yep. Eugene, you gotta head back down. We'll roll the dice a few more times to try and get Ego gifts. And also to just try and get some more energy for Sound Orchestra in general. You know, of all the guys I figured we'd have like maxed out B boxes on, Blue Star's not necessarily one of them. God, imagine we can get that ego gift on Eugene. He just becomes the white damage savant. Okay, sick. Good job, Eugene. Gregory do more instinct work with the lady. Also, I just now realized I haven't pointed out she's a Teth, which means she's kind of weak as shit. What are the benefits for being in the new departments, actually? Because Central Command Team was all set for one. Right, Welfare Team is Ego Defense, and is this going to be Ego Offense? Yeah. I don't know what Ego Defense and Ego Offense mean. Those aren't stats that are real. Chill days like this where it's just going through the motions are certainly nice for my brain, even if they don't make very good content. Or still doesn't have Justicia. Thank you for the confetti, Toto. How'd that game of League go that you were mentioning? Ooh, Eugene. I was testing on Orchestra without any trouble. I don't know. This seems kind of troubling to me. Also, no ego gift for Yin too. Okay, bad work result. Oh my god, Eugene got the ego gift! Eugene absorbs white damage now. That's why he's the GOAT. He hit the 1% chance to get the ego gift. Let's go. One win, one loss, now in third. Oh, are you in like a tournament or something? Okay, we got a new choice of 3 new ones because this guy doesn't count. What's really pitiful is people like you dying to the likes of me. The snow is steadily melting, perhaps because spring is coming, or it might be the palace collapsing. You turn on your electric hair clipper. Time to go. I mean, I didn't know how your legal. Why would I have called you the GOAT when I didn't know how your thing do? No, Eugene got the ego gift from the Sound Orchestra. Eugene absorbs white damage now. I was calling him the GOAT. Want to chill? I'll take chill. Disciplinary will be like the meanest looking one, it'll just have all the Teths and maybe like a Zan. While humanity prospered with its advanced civilization and technology, it was not aware of its impending suicide as a species. They needed a hero, but ended up beheading said hero with their own hands. A lot of things happened, and a lot of things changed. Bad things. There's a lot of bad things that they're wishing and wishing and wishing on themselves. A changed himself from a healer to a creator. The old promises he had made with her sustained him evanescently, but in the world without her, they ultimately became obsolete. I got Judgment Birds? You did get Judgment Birds. And I did congratulate you on that. I don't know why you're mad at me. Various sins sprung up from his arrogance, one by one. And A changed, very slowly. Honestly, that guy was kind of a dick. Just like a real all-around asshole. He was doing stuff in service of good things, but like, God. Take it from me. I was made by him. I had to deal with him a lot. He's not that pleasant. He became enchanted by the shadows he had created. The plan to discover the disease of mankind became a relic of the past. He became skeptical of man, including himself. A started looking for something that would guide him without turning against him. And so he made me, a robot that will never ever turn against him ever. Nope, not totally, not. Why is the screen flashing red? The conclusion was very simple. While vile humans could not be trusted, the answer lay in machines. Machines, which A loathed deeply, became essential to him. Perhaps A wanted to have wings that would allow him to escape from the hellish inferno he had trapped himself in, to reach the heavens. Angelos, that is how I was born. Hi, Gebra. Gebra, who cares? Hipstick is her head and an attitude I don't want to deal with. I can already see what your character traits are. Huh? What? Who are you? I'm the manager. Ah, you're the new manager. Sorry, you don't look anything like one. The other departments may kiss your ass while you walk around with the air of arrogance to the manager. But here, that pompous attitude will nod itself into your noose. Ma'am, I'm your boss. Well, seeing as you've at least made it here, I guess you won't be a complete deadweight. I'm Gebra, head of disciplinary. We're the best department when it comes to combat out of all the teams. We have no need for cowards. You want to know what kind of person I hate the most? Let me guess. Cowards? Those crybabies who constantly whine about abnormalities or employees being pitiful things, how they don't want to see anything die. The exact same as a soldier refusing to kill in the heat of a battlefield. As long as you're not one of those annoyances, then we should get along just fine. Can some abnormalities be pitiful? Like, really, are we that scared of Papote? Do you really think that's possible? What do you think abnormalities are? Holy entities, poor defenseless creatures caged underground, precious beings that make energy for us? I mean, I don't know what they are. As far as I know, they're just things that exist. Totally wrong. They're none of that. Abnormalities can be damaged, but never destroyed. At the very least, they seem to feel pain. Let's make their unending lives as painful as possible. Oh, so you're a sadist. Suppress 5 abnormalities at risk level here level. That's easy. She's cool, though. I imagine she gets better later, same as Aldasephra, but, like, first impressions of her... And she certainly was exactly like I thought she was gonna be. Okay. First things first, we get Geb's mission out of the way. To that end, we're starting with just Papote. The problem with these missions, like, let's see what it is. I know the next one's gonna be suppressing WoW abnormalities. The problem being, I don't think I physically have a way to, like, make the Screaming Current breach. Judgment Bird's still there, and the Naked Nest doesn't breach. Also, what's the new thing we got? That's just a guy. Welcome to Disciplinary, where we have a guy and a girl. My favorite Hallmark movie right here. Lady facing the wall and guy facing the door. have to work with Pode a shit ton. Ooh, actually, I just realized Central Command's our best fighters, but they need to actually stay in their departments in case those guys melt down. But still, it still leaves 4 teams of people to work up here. Okay, counter did go down by 1. A good start. Oh, Pode escaped. Pode has no longer escaped. That's 1. Next. Push Girl. Well, some of these guys should get healed up real quick. Frank, go get yourself a bit of attachment training in. As long as her target isn't, like, right outside the hallway... Ooh, I just realized a problem. A potential problem, at least. We're gonna need to make sure that her target isn't one of these, like, upper-level guys. Otherwise, there's a non-zero chance that, like, during the suppression, we won't be able to kill her fast enough to stop her from blowing everyone up. Okay, her counter didn't lower because she hates me. Bong bong. It's your turn. In the meantime, again, Paulinus, go work with them. And Gregory, back to you're on lady duty again. Ginhu, you and Rose swap places because Ginhu, I want you on Blue Star. Rose, I want you on Justified. Counter did go down. 1 time speeds. I'm sorry, are you telling me that you're having, like, that you have a problem with taking things slow and steady in a management simulator? Your attention span is that low that you can't even handle the default speed? Now, Toto, don't get me wrong. But I have to say, that kind of sounds like a skill issue. Also, this guy has only 1 guideline. And it's the same guideline that, like, every other abnormality in the game has. Okay. Yeah, I have ADHD. I do too! Bozo, stop being ableist. Oh my god, can you get upset? Can this fucking child get upset already? No Sound of a Star for Yunhu. No Justicia for Rose. Rip. Yeah, no, I also have ADHD. I was more just making a joke that gave me an excuse to skill issue you. I'm not trying to be ableist. Okay. Which way does she move after leaving? To the right. Okay. It's that clerk. If they all dogpile her, they should be able to deal with it before this becomes a problem unless Gamma 18 over here like makes a mad dash rate. I forgot about Magic Bullet. Rest in peace, those poor fucking clerks. Oh my god, he half health like the entire combat squad. I knew Magic Bullet was a bad idea. I fucking knew it. Okay, next up, Scarecrow. Skill issue, yeah. You ain't wrong. Who's upset? Crumbling Armor's upset. Rather we go deal with that real quick, and that's the only one? Yeah, it's the only one. Okay, I will do Volta, and I suppose I could trigger Porcubus. Oh shit! Silent Orchestra is also. How did I not notice Silent Orchestra? Eugene, get on that ASAP. No, not Weatherby. Dear God, not Weatherby. Okay, Liza did take a good bit of damage from that, but overall, she fine. Let them recover, and then we'll start moving to trigger Rudolta. How the fuck is Kana rank 5 now? Okay. Work result was bad and lower to the high probability. Jacob, go try and repress Rudolta. Sabotage new guys so far. I mean, I haven't interacted with them much on account because I've been focusing so hard on trying to do the abnormalities, but doesn't seem to be a whole lot of anything, really. And it seems like a bit of a nothing burger sort of guy. Oh, Eugene did too good with Sound of the Orchestra. That's not a good start to the day. You want belts? Will Polly bust out? Or not? Elena, your turn. Do the like central command hokey pokey. Did early instinct training? I mean, yeah, I suppose so. Alright, Rudolta, you're gonna like get mad and bust out this time. I think people like him still considering you're more in late game than early. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, aren't I more mid game? But I am opening up the last of the middle layer departments that probably would be like starting to go. Okay, bitch. Oh, look, Elaine is actually weak to white damage. I should not have sent him in. Okay, Jacob, back in there with ye. In fact, just for you, Elena. Forsaken Murder. Oh no, he's crying. Oh shit. This could be a problem. Okay, Ramirez and Elena, you go take care of that one, like, now. Bong Bong and Eliza, go take care of this one. We're gonna need someone to fucking gun it in order to reach the one in safety. I mean, actually, if the one in safety, like, explodes, then the only thing that'll happen is that they let out Porcubus, because nothing else even has a cliff house counter in this department. And we wanted to let out him anyway, so actually, no, nobody go deal with that one. Let it explode. How did you get a normal work result with it? I sent you to do in the thing it liked the least. Can you people lock the fuck out? Yeah, Does Game even has a clip plus counter of 1. Okay. No! No! I was gonna say, okay, Porcubus is about to break out. No! The Fruit of Understanding got dogpiled by clerks! For fuck's sake. Oh my god! Your success rate is very low. How are you getting normal work results with this thing? Do worse. I think this is the first hammer we've had access to. And the suit does look nice. I will admit the suit looks nice. Alright, that's everything from the lady. Okay, please, for the love of fuck, Breach. In fact, thank you, finally. Like, once we deal with Adulta, we'll just have, like, our A-team come down and, like, have somebody piss off Forsaken Murderer, and then we'll just suppress him because he's a tech that can escape. Okay. Adulta suppressed. Everyone go home. Well, everyone in the upper layer go home. Okay, Rose and Toto, get ready to kill. In the meantime, Yunhu go do another work with that guy. Just chilling in your department with 2 tats and seeing fucking Rose and Toto walk in with full Aleph gear has got to be like the equivalent of having the cops just randomly show up at your door. Forsaken even by death, forsaken murder shall remain confined here until the end of time. Riposo. What's this guy's whole deal? Why is he... What's his little gimmick that makes him an abnormality? Because he's currently just a guy. We have breathing gang back here. Oh, okay. Y'all. Alright, got him. Back to work as usual. And now with all the guys taken care of, we can just focus on actually getting all the energy we need. Oh wait, hold on. His counter's 2. I thought it was 1, and now we were just getting really unlucky. No, we got unlucky like once or twice, maybe. Kana, Singing Machine. Yunhu, Blue Star. You must be happy, Ken. Suck my dick. The fuck is that? That's... I haven't seen this one before. Okay, a new noon. Somehow. Interesting. This far into the game? It's just kind of unlucky, I guess. I don't know. Here's won't get infected. No Justicia for Rose, unfortunately. We'll lose a bit of energy from You Must Be Happy and Giant Resap, but I mean, shouldn't be that bad. Yeah, we lost like 40 or so. And who, did you get the gift? No, you didn't. Damn. One day. As they work more with open can of well cheers. Get your inside up. Yunhu, the legs Yunhu. Elena go repress the static, Jacob go fortitude the deer of brain, deer, whatever the fuck. Okay, we're getting close to this new thing. Not sure what it is, but whatever it is, it's a noon. We should be able to handle it. And if even like our lower, if our A team isn't necessarily equipped to handle it, then we just send in the kill squad. The kill squad being like Rose and Toto. It's wild how Rose has gone from like our top attachment man to being our go-to killing machine. All through Smile and a Supreme jacket. Toto and Rose, pairs in the pod. 2 pieces in the pod. One who's been here since the start, a recent addition. One wearing the Justicia jacket, one with weapon, one with the Smile weapon, one with the jacket. Both united in their goal to murder whatever I point them at. we'll go ahead and get, like, some of our squishier folk in elevators. I say our squishier folk, I mean basically everyone I can get into an elevator in a reasonable amount of time. I need Mr. Magic Bullet to not participate in this because I know the second I forget. In fact, Mr. Magic Bullet can set everything off by talking to Onsen. The Sweepers. When night falls in the back streets, they will come. Okay, here they are. They deal black damage. They endure Pale? Is that the first key level anything we've seen that endures Pale? Yeah, I think everything we've seen so far is, like, either weak or vulnerable to Pale. I don't think we've seen anything, much less something of this low level, that outright endures it. Needs to be a fair few. I'll dispatch one elite member for each of these departments. Doesn't seem to be any central command. Info and safety can dogpile these two. Control and training can dogpile this group. Not the sweepers? What's so bad about the sweepers? Everyone's fine so far. Oh, good lord. George, you need to get out of there now. Okay, control and training have finished their task. Yuki would know. Sleepers were mentioned in Tifret's memories. They were actually, weren't they? Bad things that happen in the back streets. I imagine the back streets are just like the slums of whatever mythical world this game takes place in. Sunrise the new non-scrap will remain. Despite all the like talking and shit that's been going on, I still don't think I really know a lot about the world that this game takes place in. Like, I've been told a lot, but I don't think I really know much anything about it. Okay, actually, as like a recap exercise in to make sure I'm not forgetting anything. This game takes place in just an area called the City, with a bunch of wings. Wings being like big corporations that basically everyone wants to work for, because your other option is you don't work for them and you live in the back streets, which sucks and you're going to die. There's something called singularities that Angela mentioned one time, but I'm not sure what exactly they are. She said there's 26 of them. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that that's like one for each letter of the alphabet. And I think that's all I like really know about the. No, there's also the outskirts, which isn't the back streets, which I imagine is like the area right outside the city. And that's where they found Lisa and Enoch. Okay, and then for rest of the plot, Carmen and A started a research project to cure an incurable disease using a medicine that Carmen extracted from the human subconscious, apparently. I'm imagining it's gonna be like, I imagine enkephalin. To that end, they gather a squad consisting of presumably B, Elijah, Gabriel, Michelle. They were all researchers. Giovanni was just there because friends with Carmen and they used to work together, but I don't think he was actually a researcher. And Lisa and Enoch were two kids they just basically happened to find. Not Kagado? What's Kagado? Oh wait, hold on. No, yeah, they did mention something called Kagado in the memories. Okay, yeah, no, it's probably Kagado actually. Sorry, the Enkephalin's the drug. Yeah, I know. Enkephalin's just had more of a story presence than Kagado. I forgot that Kagado was a thing that existed. Why did Frank's fortitude go down? Did he get an ego gift or something? I didn't notice. Okay, anyway, continuing. Drug's probably Kagado. Drug's probably Kagado. Elijah, Gabriel, and Michelle work with A and Carmen. Presumably B does as well. Giovanni's just there because friends with Carmen. Somehow, someway, everything goes to shit. I know Elijah takes an unauthorized injection and basically gets turned inside out. Gabriel sees this and goes crazy. Michelle, quote, tramples on their hopes and then commits suicide. Giovanni dies in an experiment to figure out the proper Kagado dosage under the pretense that it could save Carmen. So Carmen also apparently dies at some point, presumably after Enoch dies, because Lisa's a little twerp. After all this happens, A goes and founds Lobotomy Corporation inside of the city. Well, A and B go and found Lobotomy Corporation inside of the city. They make Angela for reasons. They stuff their friends into metal bodies to act as the middle managers for each individual department. Again, for reasons unknown. And I think that's about everything I know so far. If I'm forgetting any details I should know about, please tell me. Alright, so we could get censored, child, which we're not, or a month later, we came to this conclusion. There was no such beast in the forest. Now, the thing is, it's actually kind of a choice, because I don't think we have all the information for censored. I don't think we're at full observation level with censored. So you could either get censored, which we should be able to handle now that now with Rose, Toto, and all the Aleph gear we got around, or we can take the completely new guy. Give me my run back. I remember you, A. You are a person with a warm smile. Hey, I gotta mention when you work with Abnos too, like it can be. I haven't exactly been reading the like little flavor text that pop up when you work with abnormalities, to be frank. I also haven't really paid much attention to the story records. Mostly because I don't think any of those are gonna... If those have anything to do with story, it's probably just gonna be mentioning like a term or something that I don't know any... that I don't have any context for. Hey, why'd you never go meet it even though you created it? But hey, surely you already know. Did you put in all that work for just a simple vending machine that dispenses soda at the press of a button? Did you put in all that work for an open can of well cheers? At the very least, you should give it a name. There's nothing I can do even if you put on an expression like that. It's an unspoken rule that a creator names their creation. Fuck it, her name's Angela. Don't dump your job on someone else, you're the designer. Go ahead and tell the machine its name. There, you're over there. Hi, Gebra. Well, that task I gave you was pretty easy, don't you think? Though a couple times you were too indecisive and passive. Bitch, when? Next time you should... Gebra, about this suppression plan you sent me, don't you think the scale's a tad bit too grand? Alright, now move along if you spat out what you need to. Come on, you know a similar incident happened before. I'm the head of the welfare team after all, so I just felt I should point it out. Yeah, got it. How about you handle back to your department now and lap up that coffee you love so much? And another thing, some of the ego in my department seems to be malfunctioning. I'm sure you had nothing to do with it, right? Although your recent suppression was strangely quick. I'll be sure to make it up to you, but if you press any further on this, those ego you value so much may be pointed at your head. Aye, I'll be on my way then. Man, why'd I have to draw the short stick? The fans I have are either hothead warmonger or some weird kids with unreadable minds. Hot! It's been a while since I came down to the middle layer. A long time no see, Chesed. Oh, you're here to shoot Gebra. Careful what you say, you may just end up with a hole in your head. Take care. Is that true, Gebra? Oh, get lost, Chesed. Hod, what brings you here? So, it's about the suggestions you made involving the abnormality breach training. I feel it needs some adjusting. Go on. Well, if we were to engage in a head-on assault like you suggested, our employees would suffer heavy casualties around this section. I believe if we changed the training plan like so to a more defensive stance here, the casualties would be lower. Also, seeing Hod and Gebra next to each other really just sort of reminds me of the fact that the designs of the Sephiroth have gotten way more varied once we've gotten to the middle layer. Like, all the upper layer Sephiroth are basically just wearing suits like this. Meanwhile, Gebra, Chesed, and Tifereth all have very different designs from each other. Does it seem alright? But then... Are we being too nice to those abnormalities with this kind of response? I'm sorry, but I don't understand. Forget it. Since you're the head of the training team, your opinion's final, right? I am. Well, as long as you're willing to. Do it. Oh, thank you. See you later. Hod? Huh? Yes? You forgot your report. Oh, I could have lost it. I thought you were going to shoot me in the head like Chesed said. Thanks again. Hod's too soft. If I were the head of the training team, I would never act like her. Suppress 5 WoW abnormalities. Problem with that. I don't have 5 WoW abnormalities, much less 5 WoW abnormalities that can be suppressed. And I imagine this is like Todd's old mission where... I see. This is where you've been hiding. Execution bullets. Mobility reduction bullets, or contact the rabbits. What the fuck are the rabbits? We can receive support from the rabbits as per our contract with the R Corporation. They can quickly suppress all hostile entities within the department. Employee safety is not guaranteed during this process. Rabbits are useless but fun. Damn. Hi, and hi, Baltimore. Alright, so I'm gonna grab Execution Bolts because that seems like the big one. That's been mentioned a couple times now. Only good for oh, for fuck's sake. You mean this thing that I just took? Okay, swapping some guys around. Yunhu's coming down to the lower layer central department, and I think I'm sending Rose over to Disciplinary to work with Censored. Jacob can join to make up for it, and Georgia will head to training. Rose is just about where the Should I put Rose in Disciplinary or should I put Toto? I should put Toto. Toto's wearing Smile, so they're black damage resistance, and I wanted Rose to work with Judgment Bird anyways. Everyone else couldn't stay where they are. WSG MVP. WSG. What's WSG? I'm MVP. Yeah. Per your request to be the one wearing the Smile Ego suit, you are the best person equipped to deal with Censored. Anyone else here reasonably could with like their 50% and 60%, but I'm not taking any chances after the shit this guy put me through. Honest MSLB armor is best for Censored. I would hope so, because otherwise that would mean there's an armor that has more than 80% damage resistance against black, and that seems kind of crazy. Well, I mean, Eugene that does exist, so that's also possible. Alright, now as for suppressing WoW abnormalities, we only have 2 WoW abnormalities that can breach. Being Dreaming Current and Judgment Bird. And I don't even know how I could manage to make Dreaming Currents drop. Outside of using something like Flesh Idol or Shelter. Maybe I can like just pull one of these little shits in to work with it in order to set it off. Probably killed the same WoW Abno 5 times. It doesn't say different, now that you mention it. So with that being the case, which one of these guys would be better to try and do? Judgment Bird or Dreaming Current? Because I don't know what either of them really do. I can set Dreaming Current off much easier by just, like, throwing one of these little shitters in. Judgment Bird's easier to make him breach. No. Like, I have, like, a backup of scrubs I can just throw at Dreaming Current. Only the one of them actually has Temperance level 1. Okay, I can't actually lower their Temperance levels. So I could just hire a bunch of guys to act as bait for Draven Current. Yeah, I suppose I'll do that. Lower their prudence and temperances all the way, so that way they will definitely panic. Their no next quest will contain 3 Alephs. I had a feeling it was going to be Alice, but I don't know why you felt the need to point out exactly how many it was. Like, there's no way it was going to be that long before I got to find out. Okay, hold on, actually. Let's stick these guys in the upper layers. Otherwise, they're just gonna get, like... They're gonna get exploded the second that the thing breaches. And then, what's the point of having them? Three different... Oh, fuck me. I only have 3 at all. And one of them's fucking Silent Orchestra. Hey, Faye. Mother B, you actually stay there. Anna, you stay behind as well. We'll get back to you. Hey, Meatball. I could probably feasibly work with Meatball now that I have execution bullets. Alright, Olive, do me a favor and go eat shit. He's one Meatball super chill. Meatball is now in his smiling bodies. Oh. Olive is really awesome. What? What the fuck is it doing up there? Man, Olive had such a bad time that she lost her mind twice over. Okay. It teleports. Fuck me. Okay, main team, head to the like, main information thing. Oh my lord. Okay. It dashes through these, like, sections that are marked with the rainbow stuff. That's the liquid it's talking about. And it seems like it only targets hallways. Wait and observe for a bit. Okay, it stopped, seemingly. Okay, it seems to be going active again. I don't want anything to get hit by it. I've learned my lesson from the Amber Dusk. Okay, good thing, though. So long as I evacuate whoever I send to, like, deal with it before it actually charges, I should be able to, like, just send anyone I want to help with depressing it. And if it only targets hallways, then we don't have to worry about our disposable little idiots getting got. Okay, once he's done the charge, I need to like send those squads over here. I don't think he'll charge the same hallway twice in a row. Okay, I'm not sure if this is like weird luck or what, but it seems like he just picks the same 2 hallways repeatedly. Or at least the same 2 hallways as starting and ending points. Okay, yeah, he ended here again. Alright, go beat him up. Oh my lord! Fucker got annihilated! Okay. Yeah, he's a non-threat. Okay, Bong Bong the First, come down here and get ready to be sacrificed to the shark. Okay, yeah, that's easy. Lord knows what Judgment Bird does when it breaches, but there's no way it's easier to deal with than the Screaming Current. I just find one of its ending points, send everybody there, wait, and then I watch the fireworks. Oh, and also, test run, 8 of 55, stand still for me. Yeah, he's dead. I mean, but more than dead, he seems like he just seems to have disappeared. Smile for the camera. Yeah, no, they just vanish. And apparently these don't count as deaths for the sake of fucking Mountain of Smiling Bodies. Bong Bong's panicking. Oh no. Oh. Sick. Actually, retreat. I don't think you'll be able to like get there in time. Yeah, no. After this charge, we'll send everyone into this elevator, and then we'll ambush him there. Even with how much damage they do, I don't think they'd be able to kill him before he started a charge and just, like, probably annihilated everybody. Okay, he's prepping his next charge. Everyone should be able to get out before that becomes a problem. Ruby's currently panicking. Who's Ruby? Who's Ruby? Oh, the other member of the control team. Where the fuck are they? Okay, Sleepy, go deal with them. No, Bong Bong. Don't worry, it's not the Bong Bong we actually care about. It's the faker, the imposter. Hi, it's 2 a.m. from me. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream, Jimin. I'd prefer to like resane this guy if I can help it, because he's supposed to be he's supposed to be another one of our sacrifices to the Dreaming Current. God, he's on a mission. He has like one specific guy he wants to mess with. Good lord, he's going. Oh, he's headed for the Aleph. Shit. Oh, of course he picked the Silent Orchestra. Guy panicked all the way up in the control room. He's like, okay, you know what? I'm going to go mess with the Silent Orchestra specifically. Okay. There you go. As punishment for your misdeeds, time to go get sharked. Fucking jackass. Minor inconvenience. Time to get sharked. No, don't worry. We have a better Bong Bong here. That was like the shitty first Bong Bong that we made before we suppressed Hod's core. Okay, now unfortunately because he is Justice Panicking, we are going to have to send somebody to deal with him. I mean, luckily his role served, so I can just kill him. Sleepy got gone on the way back to the safety department. God damn it. Well, there goes our last child of the galaxy suit. It's a damn shame. Hydrate complete. Got him down. He survived. I'll be damned, Ruby survived. You know what that means? You know what that means? Shark! We're also just gonna, like, send one person to spawn camp the fucker once he gets out. Yeah, worked hard drawing it. She did work hard drawing it. I didn't ask her to, for the record, but she did work hard. Also, I'd be so real, I doubt that they have enough points to do that. It's hydrated. I need a double hydrate. You know what? I'll hydrate. I'll hydrate again just for you. There you go. Please stop making this weird. Alright, Jacob, your goal is to kill Ruby the second he gets out. Oh my lord, okay. Okay, then. Is this the bit? Is this the bit now? I just downed the entire water bottle. Fucking hell. Beat or drown. By the way, current's charging. Everyone make your way to the other end of the hallway. Oh no, Ruby isn't moving anymore. This is definitely a first trumpet level emergency. Also, about that last hydrate, I no longer have a water bottle to hydrate with. Sending Anthony in to do insight work with it, because that'll make him go insane faster. Felt too damn bad. Okay, look, I get it. We're suppressing a shark, but, like, come on. Give me some room to breathe here. Haha, breathe. Get it? Because I, like, started choking on all the fucking water. Ugh. Okay. So counter did go up. I hadn't actually checked, but counter did go up, so... Kind people just want you to drink some water. I mean, you're not wrong. That is what they want to do. You from you killing an elephant? Wow. And show feet. You're not getting feet. You are not getting feet unless you pay. Oh no, Anthony's dead. I drew them. Channel points can be exchanged for goods and services. Okay. That's all of them done. Now I know what reward for 1 million. The 1 million point reward is not something I expect anyone to ever actually take the time to do. What do you mean no one knows yet? You can literally click it and see what it is. What? It's actually very easy to know. Okay, Toto. Down on you. In case anyone does not know, the Sussy sequel is a Celeste map that is well, literally a sequel to, well, probably the first, like, big in-joke moment that happened on my channel. That reward is more there as a joke because, genuinely, there are better uses of your time than saving up 1 million channel points just to watch me play a shitpost Celeste map with one of the major mechanics removed. How's Toto doing? Okay, Toto should be fine. Now we can actually see its work success rates. Nostalgia, it feels like it was so long ago now. Things have changed so much. Now instead of suffering at the hands of Amogus in Celeste, I'm suffering at the hands of Angela and Censored. Some still believes CSR Gold Part 2 will be a thing someday. I should play more CSR. The thing is, I really don't think I knew what I was getting myself into when I said I was going to do the entire thing. It just gets bigger. Any amount of time I spend playing any other game I want to play is time that's more stuff gets added to the thing, and I was already, like, running on fumes trying to get the, like, 3 sides worth of CSR Gold there was. If anything, I might just make it that one day I play through, like, the super side, which has all the, like, really big high quality maps, like Toho approved and all that. I think that's just more realistic of an expectation at this point. Because I don't think I could do it, in all honesty. At the Burkius, I don't see the Abomination. Yeah, exactly. Unfortunately, it also boosts your oppression success rate, you know, the one thing you can't actually do on Censored. A damn shame that, Sleepy died. I try and mourn one person. But hold on, that wasn't even a response to me mourning. I said, man, it sure is a shame that this ego gift boosts the one thing you can't actually do with its abnormality, and I get skill issues. I can't win. Oh gee, war repression success rate's very low? I could never have guessed. I'm like a skill issue. Hate. Let me tell you how much I've come to hate since I began to live. I get Mask My Lives because Distant Mother Lover escaped one time in a day guaranteed. I had him earlier at Toto's rabid insistence. I dealt with him one time for enough to get the suit and hammer, and then I memory poed. Wait, hold on, Rose got the gift! After working here since the very first day, Rose has finally gotten a second ego gift other than Wingbeat. And what do you know? It's from a Valve. I know it's supposed to be pronounced Valve and not WoW, but at the same time, like, it's spelled WoW. I want to say WoW. Meatball's the best? I don't know. I'm more of a Blue Star fan myself. Mostly because I can kind of just deal with Blue Star easier. Funny guy, and I killed him in 3 seconds. This may have feet, huh? No, what? Okay. Lobotomy Corporation is a game about voluntarily trying again over and over against insurmountable odds and unrecognizable horrors, and yet your incessant comments about fucking feet have bested me. I'll shut up now, if that's what you want so bad. Successful rage bait? Yeah. Fun facts with Lunaris, I'm one of the easiest people to rage bait you've ever seen. I wish I wasn't, but I just am. People in this chat room have rage baited me before. They'll do it again. I've consigned myself to my fate. I'll go get another water bottle. There, fine. Okay, give me a second. There. I drank more. Neither for you. For me, it's 2:46. It's 5:46 p.m. for me, so that's 17:46 military time. If that's what you're like at, that's what you're checking for. American, yeah. Believe me, I'm not any happier about it than you are. Oh, okay, that one's about to explode. Get the crew together. Pode's about to freak. Ricky doesn't know 24-hour system, I'm afraid. I literally said what time it was for me in military time. I literally said out loud that's 1736 military time. Is that not what it's called? I'll do 24-hour time here in Russia. Oh, hey, we got another Russian viewer. My moderator, sad as your life too, is also from Russia. Only Americans call it that? Okay, how was I it's not like I exactly have experience in other places to know that. I'm Polish. I don't know if you know this. I thought he already told you, but in case he didn't, OPR is also Polish, Toto. For some reason, I've attracted a very, like, culturally diverse crowd here. People from all over the place. Just way more than I was expecting. Make you feel, Luna? Honestly, very excited. I've got to have a lot of talks about, like, culture and little regional differences and other things I just wasn't expecting to have when I started streaming. It's been really neat. Don't call ICE on us. I would rather die. How dare you lump me in with those cult member piece of shit. I should ban you for even implying that. Okay, no tooth, but it does have a weapon, whatever this is. You know those tests like you were 1% German or something? I'm 100% Russian, bro. Meanwhile, I was born and raised in the USA with all the goods and the bads that brings. Rank, you go work with Scorch Girl to set it off the noon. Stop breathing at me, you fuck. Sorry, I was talking to the lady facing the wall, not y'all. Honestly, Toto can probably solo that one. I'm gonna show them all I made you. Come on, 25,000 channel points! I've set my price. Or, okay. Fine. There. There you go. That's it, though. I meant to switch off sooner, but I had studio mode open, so the scene didn't change. You got more than I was trying to showcase. How's everyone doing? Ooh, Noah's eating shit. Where is he? Why is it saying Rose and Yin-Tu are dead? What? Just a visual bug, I suppose. Got free art and won't even use it. This guy. Goes and gets that one. How's Squad doing up here? Noah is eating shit. Okay, Noah, you just need to leave, I think. That one's down. Toto's taking care of the one in disciplinary now. There's the one more in there, and then other than that, that should be all of them. I did shield them, right? Oh god, now you're also doing it. Can't catch a fucking break. Oh, there was Toto. I was wondering where he ran off to. It's been 25,000.3. At this point, I think that says more about... I think this is saying more about you than it's saying about me, Toto. Out of respect for your language, I'm not even gonna try to say that. I know I'd butcher it. I find it silly and I like to rage bait you, I've noticed. I make friends, you and a lot of other people, apparently. Kane spends 90% of our hangouts rage baiting me too, so... Honestly, not sure what that said about me. But, that's a conversation to have with my therapist and not a Twitch chat. Who actually, no. Don't really want Jacob working with it. Even if the chances are high, hail damage, care of a new one. You can work with Crumbling Armor to get your fortitude up. In the game streamer, you have a Punishing Bird. He doesn't yet. Judgment Bird is the only bird I have here. I didn't know there were others, to be perfectly honest. Well, actually, no, that's a lie. I know there are others. I've seen Judgment Bird around on the internet, and I know there's more... and I know there's more birds that show up with it in arts and whatnot. I don't know how many of them there are or what they are. I have managed to remain relatively spoiler-free on some of the stuff just by account of having a really bad memory. Seeing Big Bird, I'm sure you should always take birds. I want everybody said the bird is a word. I want a bird, bird, bird. A bird is the word. I want a bird, bird, bird. A bird is the word. I want a bird, bird, bird. A bird is the word. I want a bird, bird. A bird is the word. I want a bird, bird, bird. And the bird is the word. I want a bird, bird, bird. The word. This guy. Okay, calm down, Shakira. Not what I'm called. Doesn't have Rabbitine. I do not have Rabbitine, but you know what I do have? Another guy's screaming, he's sang that song too. Great minds think alike, that's all I can say. Well, actually, no, I can say other things too, like hi. Okay, Toto finished her work. So I'm gonna end the day before Tree Sap steals it away. Weatherby finally got their justice up. Paulinus and Gregory just doing more fortitude work down there. 5 dead. 4 of them were my Dreaming Current sacrifices, remember? How'd you kill 5 people? 4 of them I sent into the Dreaming Current to trip it and make it breach so I could suppress it for Deborah's quest. The last one was some poor schmuck from safety team that got bodied on the way back to safety by the Dreaming Current. Kill issue, 80% of those deaths were intentional, for the record. Satisfaction's only temporary, though. I mean, that's the only one we don't know yet, so... Oh my god, is that Carmen? Ease up your tension and just close your eyes. Yes, just like that. My name's Carmen. Make yourself as comfortable as possible so that your mind finds itself comfortable too, Carmen. It tickles, no, Carmen? But just Carmen, wait. Now, fade away without a Carmen. I mean, a trace. I mean, Carmen. Now, Carmen, oh, it's trace. But now fade away without a trace. You read? She's a car, not... He's not a car nor a man. Feel the water and air during the different seasons, inside a different dream and a different body, forgetting and remembering everything, like that my name's Carmen. You've already become something, like Carmen. I don't know what it is, but I've already left for somewhere long ago. He's so autistic. Affectionate. Please don't look for me. I will no longer be able to teach you. For the record, the reason I just keep saying her name is because I just, like, developed my own little inside joke about how many times Carmen's name is brought up. She seems to be so relevant that, like, every story cutscene either features her or she's name dropped. Oh, hi, Elijah. But Mr. A, please! I want to be part of the Kagito experiment. I'm all ready. I can prove it. Yeah! Particles scatter across the floor, sparkling in the light. Oh, please kill me. Hey, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Damn. Just as you commanded, I have written up the job application form for our corporation. The reception is good. Everyone thinks that the new employment method that does not concentrate on just one's abilities. The number of applicants is projected to meet the initial calculations. The experiments are almost complete. We will soon hire people according to the order of priority you've stated. I have also arranged a meeting with Time Track. Are you thinking about those who have left you? I mean, I guess I am. It's suddenly cheese. Gabriel will be back soon. Manager, if it's alright with you, could you pass my words along? Deborah, she's strangely obsessed with depression, wouldn't you say? Any casualty to employees during the depression process entirely disregards it. Lady Angela's perfectly aware, but she conveniently turns a blind eye to it. Gebra's great at handling the abnormalities when they breach. It's as if she was born for this job. So I suppose a few extra dead employees is considered a reasonable trade-off. But you see, as a manager, you should know that massacring abnormalities is not our only priority. Well, I don't know if Gebra will listen to you, but I'd really appreciate if you give it a go. I saw Chesed leaving. What nonsense did he ramble on about this time? Be honest with me, I can see everything. Let me warn you. Don't act as if you know everything. How dare you, my boss, tell me how to do my job that you gave me, you fucking asshole. I hate you. Please don't kill me. I've been here for a long time. I've seen much more than you have. But, guys, how do we tell her? Experiment subject 0934 will be running a simple test before we administer the chemicals. Ah, Gebra, the machine with a soul. A wonderful creation of Lobotomy Corporation. What does it mean to have a soul? Oh, I didn't know robots could scar. I thought that was just like built into her. No, that's apparently a thing that she got over time. It means one may truly have worth. It's the center of the faith our venerable Lord A believes in. Oh god, he was one of those. I'm participating in the experiment because I trust him. I don't know if I have a soul. If I'm disassembled, will there be a soul inside me? Well, it can easily be determined just by talking to you. A soul cannot be seen, but it can be felt. I will be reborn as I confront my own soul. Mankind and the world will be changed soon. Trust in A, for he is our savior who shall lead us all. Oh great, he's a cult leader. So you're Miss Gebra. I heard a lot about you from Christopher. They say you have a real soul. Our venerable A really is remarkable. Don't pay attention to those who disrespect you. They do not know your true worth. Oh, meet Gilly, our daughter. She's kind and sweet, just like you. Why did you bring a child in here? Does this child also have a soul, then? Of course. A soul is something every living creature has. It's the essence of it all. It's the essence of us all. They're not known to many. This world only believes in things that can be seen with the eye. It's a sad belief that will eventually lead everyone to destruction. And then they all died! The end. Miss Angela, is that a monster? That is what we call an abnormality, Gebra. How is it different from monsters? Monsters are in themselves repulsive, terrible creatures at the core and at the start of their existence. However, abnormalities originate from humans. Then why does that abnormality have Mr. Christopher's watch, and why does it make sounds as if it were mimicking Mr. Christopher's voice? You see, Gebra, that's because abnormalities originated from them. It's not like they materialize all of a sudden or come into existence from nowhere. Oh! So all of the abnormalities were once people. Not even just in ways like Forsaken Murderer and Dreaming Current and Lady Facing the Wall, but like the Judgment Bird was a guy once? Rudolta? The Static? Oh lord, okay. Do abnormalities eat humans? Is it mimicking Mr. Christopher like that because it devoured him? I don't understand. That is a complicated thing to explain, Gebra. What's certain is that this did not happen because of someone's vice or malice, and that the shape you perceive as a monster certainly carries the will of the man you called Christopher. Excuse me, Tiferet, why does the experiment log include a step where Miss Isabel is sent to Chamber D101? Why should we place her anywhere near that horrific monster? Melting Love? I don't know what that is. I don't know, Gebra. You know she isn't known for explaining the purpose of every experiment to us. I think I heard that to rigorously determine the loss of humanity, but I don't get what it really means. That's definitely gonna end up hurting Miss Isabel. I should tell Miss Angela to stop it. Gebra, maybe you should just keep quiet about it. I've seen other machines question her orders, and Miss Angela would reset us if we disobeyed her. Please, if you're feeling anger, I suggest you rather embrace that anger and move on. Wouldn't that be better than to lose your memory and exist as a lifeless puppet, being ashamed to the soul you got to bear? Yo, looks on Wiki if you want. I mean, I'm planning on trying to see everything, so why not? Or not, why not? Why should I suppose is the correct way. What do you think the ending to that story is? Where did Christopher's wife and his daughter Gilly disappear to? I don't ever know either. Hard to say if it's fortunate or unfortunate, but the experiment was not under my responsibility. All I know is that old blanket Gilly had was the only thing to come out of the monster's chamber. Most people wouldn't even talk to us, since machines weren't worth putting their minds to. Christopher and Isabel, they told me I was worthy of something. They looked past my exterior and saw what was inside of me, something I wasn't even aware of. They looked past my bodacious, head-wide hips. Like, goddamn, girl. Pum 1. A was in a mood when he designed Gebera, huh? Those monsters were obligated to call abnormalities that killed many people since then. And yet those things never die. It's not fair. Why do we have to treat them nicely? Don't pay any heed to the employees in front of you. When an abnormality shows up, their lives will be the least of your worries. Since it's clear those monsters feel pain, I'll dish out as much pain as possible. That's the only reason why I'm standing here. Don't ever patronize me. What the fuck did I do? Yep. Suppress 3 different Aleph abnormalities. Okay. The fuck was that? Okay, I'm interested in the rabbits. I don't care if the mobility reduction bullets are like the more like meta one to pick, or like the one that'd be better for us. I'm taking them because I want to hire Heligon. Welcome to the team. You're now in the safety team to replace Sleepy. Rest in peace, poor bastard. Heligon's an interesting name, by the way. You'll be equipped with a gaze suit and our newest Screaming Wedge. Alright. Suppress 3 different Aleph abnormalities, and as far as I can tell, it has to be in the same day. Use rabbits on Orchestra if you gotta do the quest. Yeah, okay, so rabbits apparently suppress whatever hostile entities they come across. Employee safety be damned. So theoretically, I can use them on one of these guys. And I think it would have to be the Sound Orchestra, because I do not deal enough damage. I'm not dealing enough damage for the first phase to be like any sort of doable. I only have the one tail damage weapon in Justicia. And most of the people who can like consistently deal black damage are not people who will survive long enough to get into phase 2. Do you recommend using on Blue Star? I haven't actually dealt with Blue Star's breach yet, but I feel like it should be easier. And censored. Oh my god, censored. Okay. How do we get Blue Star to breach again? Prudence 4 or lower completed their work, and more than 60 seconds of work time had taken place. I can throw some, like, just custom generated shitter in to get their ass handed to them. Temperance roll again. 3 or lower. Okay, so they have to have at least 4 temperance. But that's it. Welcome, Tatiana. You are born to die. Orchestra, we should be able to get to breach easy enough. Okay, Demon, I appreciate the tips, but I feel like if I don't nip this in the bud now, we're gonna start approaching backseating territory. I'm gonna ask you to calm it down a little bit with the tips. Been censored. Again, I just throw some jitter in there. Orang was supposed to die to Dreaming Current, but now he can die to censored. Oh, yeah, hold up. Thing I forgot to do forever ago. There we go. We got our stupid smile back. Lock Justicia. Lock the Capo, because I had almost forgot to do that. I don't think anyone else has gotten stuff that I particularly want to lock. Okay. So we got this new yet? No, but it's a tool, so it shouldn't throw that much of a wrench into the works. Okay. Goal number 1. Suppress the ALFs. No, it's not the train. We do know it's not the train. That's true. It's a mirror? Okay. Everyone who's not suppressing heads to, like, the farthest off corner they can get their hands on. No, Toto, you are absolutely participating in the suppression. Jacob could theoretically aid in the suppression, but did... Oh wait, no, he resists black. Okay, yeah, Jacob will aid as well. Oh, here's the rabbits button. Oh, Lord. Okay. Rabbit team can be called once per day. Rabbits can be called to a maximum of 4 departments at once. A maximum of 32 rabbits will be called. Utility must provide a percentage of its current energy in increments of 25% for each department designated. In whichever department the rabbits are called, rabbit team and its captain will assume all command, not the manager. The rabbit team will automatically withdraw when no hostile entities remain in the department. Okay, so I choose how many departments to call them on. They kill any hostile entities and presumably employees that they can get their hands on. And then once there's nothing left, they leave. The department to which the rabbit team is called will be completely sealed and blocked off. All employees currently in the department will immediately panic. Any employee who by chance enters the restricted area will be unable to leave. I see. Okay, so yeah, I should absolutely just be able to, like, make Silent Orchestra breach, get everyone out, and then just pop them on the central command department. And the only people that'll die are clerks. Alright. Here we go for first attempt at censored. my ears. Okay, they took care of the minion immediately. Rose? Rose is not who I was expecting to go insane. Back on each other, I guess we didn't recover her. I thought it did everything in like the area, but I guess not, apparently. I think judging by the thing she's holding, she's in Justice Panic. So we can send our guys to deal with her, and she shouldn't actually attack them at all. Oh, never mind. Junhu is also panicking, which not good. Fortunately, don't really have anyone who could deal that kind of damage. Yeah, I had a feeling. Yeah, it's supposed to be everything in the area. Shit, I'm out of bullets. Okay. So that could have gone better. But I'd say it was a valiant first attempt. How's Rose doing, by the way? Still panicking. Okay. Well, that's a retry. We were able to suppress it. That's important to note. We did actually manage to suppress it. I just need to be more careful, like micromanaging SP and health levels. And then we can trigger Clip-Off Meltdown to finish restoring, completely restore our bullets. Well, this Clerks fed them. Oh, that's true. That's true. I didn't think about that. But that is another thing I should do. Get rid of the Clerks first. Actually, you can also have Dia join in the suppression team. Also, no clue why Tatiana panicked. She was on the opposite side of the facility. I'm not sure how she even found out something had gone down. Okay, so change in strategy. If the Clerk's feeding censored is a potential problem, then what we need to do to start is spend our first meltdowns bullets just getting rid of Clerks. And then instead of trying this now when we're down half our bullets, we're gonna do a clip-off meltdown. We're gonna do a clip-off meltdown first. And then on level 2, we'll go to suppress. When we have full bullets. I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'll be right back. I can actually switch back to the... I'm back. There we go. Okay. Get back to it. Goal right now is just to trip the clip-off counter. And then so we can refill our bullets, and then we move into phase 2 with the centered suppression. You're going back into the corner. I suppose I can have a Rang use this tool since I'm planning on sacrificing him anyways. Like, as long as it doesn't, like, outright kill him after too many uses or something, I could probably just, like, realistically, just have him spam it until he's, spam until we know everything about it. Base Mirror Justice will have their stat randomly adjusted. Okay. Your Temperance actually went up. Go, Orang, get scrambled. But his overall stats are getting lower the more I use it. Just more once a day, your stats will lower each subsequent time they face it. Okay. Seemingly that's the punishment, though, not, like, killing them or anything. So yeah, we can just spam Orang on this until we know everything about it. Which, apparently, we already know everything about it, because even Observation Level 3 didn't unlock anything new. Okay, there we go, that's everything. Thank you, wait in that elevator, your time will be coming shortly. But see if you can't survive doing some attachment training with the all-round helper. And Dia, you go work with Human Current again. And Jinhu, you go work with Sound Orchestra again, because I don't really want you to have that ego gift, because it would make you look so cool. Mirror, that's easy. And all-around helper is also easy. Bullets for refilled. Go ahead and start getting everyone who isn't aiding in the suppression moved into the safety corner. Get everyone who is aiding in the suppression moved into the safety corner. Get into the very unsafety corner. Also, Weatherby didn't necessarily do a very good job with attachment work all-around helper, but he didn't die. There's no clerks left in the department. Orang is gonna go in, piss off Sensor. When he comes out, we're probably gonna execute him so that he doesn't heal or spawn a minion. As he's going in, we shield everyone with a black bullet, and then have them move in once Orang goes crazy. And we just try and beat the ever-loving shit out of it before it can even do much of anything. Hey, Ring's work success chance is very high. And then for the rest of it, it's just keeping up the SP. Perfect. Flawless suppression. Couldn't have been done better. Couldn't have been done better. Couldn't have been done better. Oh fuck, we didn't even have Dia. He was supposed to be part of the suppression squad. I just forgot to grab him, I guess. Okay, so that's one. Even if this attempt doesn't succeed, we now know we have a winning strategy to deal with Censored. Once again, just gonna... What are you doing here? Once again, goal now is to just do works until we get our bullets refreshed. Even with the lower success chance, you should survive. And I doubt the lower success chance is going to put it into bad territory. Not even gonna risk it. Everett, you're at level 5, but you could still use some more temperance. Okay, yeah, Toto still survived and doing a work with Censored. We're getting closer to getting that weapon. Also, low-key gonna unlock Justicia after today, so that if you work with Censored and you get its ego gift, you should have Censored's ego gifts. That helps you make it obvious what your role was, so to speak. Move everyone to hallways. Everyone seems to be in position. Renze started off with the well cheaters, please. One of the information there, so Miho's on that now. Noah's on the one in safety. Eliza's on the one in control. Georgia's on the one in safety, not safety, training. The two down there, actually, so the rest of the training team's also going to be joining him for that. Rose is about to absolutely cremate that one. Eugene's thing for that one. There doesn't actually seem to be one disciplinary. Jacob's going to get the one in there. There doesn't seem to be one in welfare. Okay, no, Rose, stay there. In case one of them teleports. Taking a bit longer than I would have liked. I would have expected to take care of that one there. Control team's done with theirs. Teleported. Okay, teleport to welfare, that's fine. There. Okay. That gives us all our volts back. Between our two options, which one should we make our next target? I think Blue Star is our best choice for next target. Okay. Everyone who's aiding in the suppression will head up to the room right above Central Command. So I think Blue Star will either show up like right here or right here. Make the pale, but like what isn't? Everyone else, since it's in the middle, just hide in like a nearby corner. Y'all join the welfare team, I suppose. And I think that should be everyone separated out. The suppression team, we have Rose, Jacob, Toto, Ia, Eugene, and Yunhu. That should be all of them. Ramirez can also join in. He has good enough gear that I believe in him. Then we send Forense to work on Blue Star. Oh, wait, hold on. We need someone to, like, snap Tatiana back to reality. Oh, that's your job, I've decided. No, all the other guys who deal white damage are in disciplinary. The original plan was that Tatiana's one work should trip both of its flip-off requirements. I'm back. What did I miss? We got censored. Censored suppression went through easy peasy. We're preparing for Blue Star now. I have all the suppression squad waiting up here. They're gonna ambush Blue Star. Actually, okay, I don't think it teleporting in does any damage, so they'll actually wait closer to the actual area of operation. Gonna have Forense work with it. The idea was that it would, like, trip both of its guidelines, but there's no way Forense's gonna survive for 60 seconds. So instead, we're gonna have Forense work with it. That'll count as one. Paul and Gregory will snap Forense back into reality. And then Forense works the second time to lower its flip-off counter down to 0. Then it breaches, and the gang beats the shit out of it. She has just enough temperance to not immediately throw herself in. But her prudence is low enough that finishing this work should lower its counter. Good work, good work. Okay. Gregory, head back. Paul, head back to your corner. Once they're back, Forense works with Blue Star, and then all hell breaks loose. Okay, wait, actually, no. Get everyone in there so I can white shield them. Tatiana, start your work. My team suppression, white shield the suppression squad and get them moving in. Oh shit! I thought it was gonna appear in Central Command. Fuck. Like Weatherby, Frenzy, and Paul all got hit. And Georgia. Oh my god, so many people are dying. The entire training team is dead, apparently. Jesus Christ, how is this thing so tanky? Oh my lord. Fucking everybody's dead. Everyone who wasn't on the suppression team except for Firenze is dead. All of them got eaten by Blue Star. And Firenze is in a weird state of both being panicked and also just roaming around. I'm not sure how we could avoid that. It hits everywhere. I don't think there's a way to avoid that. I think we might just have to live with that. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. It didn't even actually spin the roulette. What the fuck? Dreaming Current's gonna fucking break out anyway, isn't it? Yunhu, go knock some sense back into these idiots. Okay, Jacob, you're not Yunhu. He is dead. Oh, Justin's also alive, apparently. Oh, I have execution bullets. Sorry, Justin. It has to be done. I just don't think we could actually, like, get through this with less casualties. With Blue Star hitting everywhere on the field, or everywhere in the facility, I should say, I don't think there's a way we could, like, lower the death count there. Anyone who's not insanely mentally fortified is gonna get their asses handed to them. It's just the suppression team left. Only thing left after this is to trip Silent Orchestra, calling the rabbits on it. Frenzy, what the fuck are you doing here, man? I mean, you want to participate, sure. You're not gonna participate, but, like, if you wanted to, sure. Let's get to remanufacturing all the shit we lost. I actually don't have enough to do that. Okay. Luckily, this crew should be more than capable of actually handling everything after this, including getting enough energy to get us past the workday. This is a dark day in the history of Lobotomy Corporation. This one fucking clerk just strutting around as if the entire department didn't get panic sucked into the center of the singularity. Rose does instinct work with it. That pisses it off. We call in the rabbits. That should be 3. Then it'll just be a matter of rebuilding from the scraps. As far as I can tell, I don't think there's a way we could do this better, unless we want to wait and see if we can get a different Aleph. If Blue Star's got, if one of our Alephs that we need to breach is Blue Star, then most of our facility is going to die. That's just how it is. Yeah, they've got it. They've got a lot of ammo just lying around, huh? The deed has been done. 3 Alephs suppressed. It was a hefty cost. So what I'm gonna do is just, like, hopefully get enough to manufacture almost like an Ego gear today. Or centered Ego weapon today. And then I'm memory poing. At what cost? Yeah. At what cost, indeed. Wait a minute. If I trigger backwards clock, will that, like, send me back to the start of the day with everyone alive, but still 3 abnormalities suppressed? Okay, asking actually here. Would backwards clock reset mission progress? They'll send us back to presumably the start of the day. Not all of our facility would be wiped out. We'd have to give up 1 member of the suppression team, aka Jacob. We'd have to give up 1 member. If we retain mission progress, then it's worth it. If not, then there's nothing we can do about it. Is anybody here to answer my questions? I'm gonna try it. If it turns out that it didn't, if it turns out that it does reset mission progress, then I'm probably gonna restart the day. If not, and we can get out all of this with only one death, one sacrifice, as opposed to everyone but the suppression team, then I'm sorry, Jacob, but that's the price I'm gonna pay. Do it. What? It didn't fucking do anything. It... Huh? It didn't do anything. I don't think that's what you thought. Backwards clock will send Ox at the operator to the most peaceful time of the day. It didn't send me anywhere. Press stuff, I think. Either that, or it goes back to whatever time it was when it was charged, because the animation showed the time 1900, which was when I fully charged it. So maybe if I charged it, do everything, and then set it off, it would take me back to then? Evidently, it didn't work. But irregardless, if we have a way out of this, if we have a potential way out of this, I think we should give it another shot. It didn't take too much time to pull this off. This day will go down in the history books. $111-day restarts. If I can Alt-Tab to OBS. Thank you. Okay. So second attempt at the thing, and we did manage to suppress all of the Alex. Now it's just a matter of seeing whether or not backwards clock could get us like fully out of this, or if there's any way to have less casualties. The biggest problem here, somehow, is Blue Star. Since I seemingly can't predict where it's gonna go, because one time it showed up in Central Command, and another time it showed up in Control. But if backwards clock can help us suppress stuff, then we can use it on that. Or if backwards clock just takes us back to whenever it was charged, we can still use it. Either way, that's a strategy for next time. I'll look a bit into backwards clock and see what it does so that we don't like waste an hour. So we don't waste an hour next time just trying to figure it out. God damn, that was dismal. I'll see y'all next time. Bye.